comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Vroom vroom vroom. everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name is Mr. Radon. Green Herring, thank you for the 100 bits. Space Hopper Copter, thank you for the 50 bits. MG42, congratulations on your first. Nasser, congratulations on your first. Dan Highland, congratulations on your first. The Car Lover, congratulations on your first. Grognak, congratulations on your first. Cyclio, congratulations on your first. Full of Lizards, congratulations on your first. Nemo, congratulations on your first. Gibby, congratulations on your first. How's everybody doing? How's your Saturday going? Is this... Okay. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. Blowing your mind researching random Xbox original games. It's a trip. I bought so many when I worked at the shop just because I would see them and be like, I've never heard of this. Need to acquire. Shattered Union. I have to buy it. It's sitting right there and I've never heard of this game. Gimme. Mahago. Bavork, thank you for the 46-month sub. I'm sorry the Australian woman can't read katakana. Gibby's washing clothes, prepping for Evo. Nice. Yeah, Australian for subs. Brian for bits. Justin for donations. Get that Bomberman out of there. I have rules for this playlist, and they're pretty simple. 1, if the song completely sucks, I'll get rid of it. 2, if the song is less than 30 seconds and it's not a fucking banger, I'll get rid of it. And 3, if the song is more than 30 seconds, but the loop is less than 30 seconds... No, let me rephrase that. If the song is more than a minute, but the loop is less than 30 seconds, I'll get rid of it. And the randomizer's giving me a lot of stuff to dump today. A lot of things I had to cast aside. But that's okay. I kind of like trimming it. It's like bonsai. I add a bunch of dumb shit to it without really testing it, and then every so often I just sort of trim it down and get it into a nicer, neater package. Got the flu. Oh man, get well soon. Chicken soup, sleep, water. You already know. You're an adult. You've survived this long. You already know. Soup. See, I did it. See? See? Soup powered. That's you. Powered by soup. Diving deep into Thief 3. I've never played a Thief game. I've never ever played a Thief game. What's up, Adam? What else are real Xbox games that I saw and was like, oh, I gotta buy that? I have a lot of 360 games like that too. Just so you know, it's not exclusive to the original Xbox. There were so many times I'd see a 360 game and just be like, what the fuck is this? So don't give up on you know what, honestly the same is true for Xbox One. Bavork and I have talked about it before. You just go into like GameStop and you look at the Xbox One section and you're like, what the fuck are all these games? Did I fall through a mirror? How did they get used copies of these? Someone purchased this once? Impossible. Oh, another playlist rule is that baseball music is exempt. Baseball team cheers are exempt because I think they're funny. I do like that, Nasser. That is something I'm a big fan of. Yeah, kids get sick all the time. Kids just accumulate bacteria. It can't be helped. Like, I'm gonna do my 360 list real quick. Hang on a second. 360 games that are actually real. I mean, I probably didn't buy that many of the weird ones, but I definitely saw them. But like... I know I've got some that are super weird. Like, Karaoke Revolution Glee Volume 3. Or Mind Jack. Or Project Sylphid. A Square Enix game I have never heard another person that I didn't make play the game say a single fucking word about. Shell Shock 2 Blood Trails. Why doesn't anyone talk about Project Sylphid? Why is it like this just big, everyone just, shh, nobody mentioned Project Sylphid. Anywho, point is, the Wii? Oh god, the Wii. The Wii. The Wii is full of fake games too. Man. Man, chat. Fake games abound. I got another one for you. This one's been on my periphery for a while. This one's been on my periphery for a minute. Quantum Theory by Tecmo. Any Quantum Theory fans in the chat? Liz Star with the raid. Well timed. That was Quantum Theory. Hell yeah. We're talking about like fake games that no one ever talks about anymore. There was a big discussion in the Discord today about original Xbox games that absolutely exist. How was your stream, Liz? Thank you for the raid. What's up, Wangfo? What's up, Liz viewers? We're about to get underway here in a minute with the gaming portion of the stream. But I hope you had a good day.
Oh my god, it's so much better when you fucking tag him with the trans pride flag. Oh my god, that's the best thing ever. There's nothing in the history of reality that's better than that.
No, I have not played Breakdown, but I want to. That one came up. That one came up in the conversation. What about this is the European cover art for this game, which is like way more sensible, honestly, if you can believe it. If you can believe that this is way more sensible of a cover. I gotta find the American cover real quick for Death Row on Xbox, which is a sports game. It's like a, oh god. The American cover is so stupid. It's amazing. Schubert Raid. Look at this fucking American cover. What's up to Turlavos? What's up, Dark Rift? Winback 2? Yeah, I love Winback 2. In theory. Cowboy Astronaut, hello. Hello, everybody, welcome.
How many hats does this guy have?
I barely recognize. Look at me.
There's so many hats.
Not too shabby.
Fatty Bear. How's it going, Schubert? How was Clone Hero? Miz was playing Fuff 9 and Racing Lagoon, which we're about to play. So if you're just a heads up, hello Cinemagi. Just a heads up, if you are watching Racing Lagoon and or playing Racing Lagoon and our spoiler-averse, we are at what I think is the end of the game in our playthrough. So if you're like, if you want to see what happens, and boy, do things happen in that game. Just a heads up, we're at the end of the game, I think. Kaidrian, congratulations on your first. It's all good. Have a good one. I just wanted to get that out there because yeah, we're on part 10. We've been playing this for quite some time, and things are reaching a conclusion, I believe. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Let's go ahead and do our prize board check-in. If I call your name, it means that you have a prize ready to be claimed. You do not have to claim it at this time if you do not want to. You do not have to come out of lurk if you do not want to. I am simply going down the list, seeing who's here, and if you would like to check out your prize, then you can let me know, and we'll get it done. Gibby has a 1 to 3 hour game request. Magnus Prada has a 1 to 3 hour game request. And that's it. Just those two. Give you a minute to think about it. Please enjoy this Tempest 2000 music. Not this song, it's coming up. While you consider prizes.
Enter a world. Here it is. Next time you need to lose yourself in a jungle of ambient sounds.
All right. We have done our obligatory prize check for the day. If you think you are owed a prize and you just want to redeem it later, just let me know. Teach me some rave hands. I have the really basic like I've got the super basic glow stick spin. That's all I've got. Alright. It's time to play a video game. And that video game is Racing Lagoon. I hope you're ready, chat. We've got some grinding to do. The game has been like, hey bro, you need to grind. And I was like, I guess I can't dispute that. Sometimes I try to dispute it, but in this game's case, it's like, no, I gotta grind.
Digitally recorded.
So, nothing super interesting is going to happen at first. We're going to be just kind of going through the motions a little bit. But, it'll still be fun. And who knows? Maybe we'll finish this tonight. I don't know how much more game there is left. But it's possible that the end is so within reach that we'll see an ending tonight. What's up, young Billiam? You're super interested in the super interesting? Well, do I have anything super interesting on hand at the moment? No. No, I don't. Thank you again for the back-to-back raids, Lizstar and Schubert. I hope you had great streams. Please get some rest and food if you need it. Here comes the saxophone. I think this has to go in my list of like top 5 Squaresoft PS1 intros. It's probably like number 5 because the song is doing most of the work, but is this a top 5 PS1 Square game? It's really good. It's really good. Like I said, I couldn't give this game less than an 8 out of 10. That's the floor, is 8. Is it a top 5 Square PS1 game? I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. It's worth considering. It's worth considering. Especially if you're not into JRPGs, because that cuts a lot of off the list of potential candidates. But I don't know. It is a JRPG. But you know what I mean, and that's why you typed Radon Oaf. That's why you typed the oaf word. Okay, I think we need... Okay, MR and RR. I think we've got one of these chassis. I just need to mod the body to fit it. We gotta mod the body. Mod the body, mod the body. I don't know if we got an RR chassis yet. So I can just make this, yeah, I'm glad that this is how this works. I can pick whatever body I want. I can make this bus 4-wheel drive if I want to. I'm gonna trick out my bus. Nope, wrong button. Fuck. All right, we gotta throw a new chassis on here. Okay, so I don't have an RR drivetrain. We're gonna have to find one of those. Is this the right engine? No, this is the engine I put on to cut weight. I need to put my good engine back on. Now dieres. 4 up 400. I need the high cam L2? I always forget if it's the L2 or the M2 that I use. What else do we need? We need the X110. No, I did not know that. Okay. Let's try and scavenge. Let's try and scavenge an RR drivetrain. I think we might just have to go buy one because I don't know who would have one, but we could do a couple street races and try and locate one while I get used to the MR. 1.1. Oh, baby, that's so good. Yeah, it's fine. Hit walls, no problem. I think it's got enough get up and go in it. Okay, so you can't drift for shit. Got it. Understood. Okay, you can. You just have to really commit to it. That's gonna be rough, but I think the car is fast enough that it can win no problem. I think it can win no problem. Get rewards. A supercharger. I've never had a supercharger before. What if I got a supercharger? I haven't found one of those all game. Hey. Not right now, but maybe in a little bit. Oh, I like gifts. It's your phone.
Yeah. Also, random question, do you have super?
I have plastic glue. I don't have super glue.
That's super. It's from, Churchill Downs.
Chocolate horse from Churchill Downs. It's cute.
Yeah.
It just says horse.
Yeah. I don't know if there were other options.
Horse lollipop.
Mine is a little worse for wear. I was like, I'll take one for the team. Mine is a little sad. With its skeleton sticking through.
Yeah.
Yeah. But my sunglasses.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll find it and I'll bring it to you on break. Fair warning, it's real stinky. It's like Warhammer glue. So yeah, it fucking stinks. But yeah, I'll find it. Thank you. Okay. Oh my god. I read that turn backwards. Yeah, Parasite Eve is a Square game. Vagrant Story is a Square game. Einhander is a Square game. Chocobo's Dungeon 2 is a Square game. This isn't even the only Square racing game on the PS1. What are some Triangle games? Resonance of Fate. Resonance of Fate is a Triangle game. Baten Kaitos is a Triangle game. Air Guys. Gabless the Ring. Triangle Strategy is a Triangle game. Did I activate the bus, or did I activate the Orangeman? The Orangeman. Yeah, this drivetrain is not built for drifting. They said this was like a Formula 1 car drivetrain, so that makes sense. That checks out. I bought Second Sight years and years and years ago, and I never once put it in my GameCube. I was like, oh, this game's cheap. And then it's just been sitting there ever since. Horse lollipop. Ingredients: milk chocolate, cocoa butter, chocolate liqueur, soy lecithin, vanillin. Vanillin like a villain. Ern, congratulations on your first. I forgot again that you had to go to the airport. I woke up and I was just like, she said hi, but she's not here. I don't get it. Do we throw another turbo on this thing, or do we put the Gigafire in? Just put a fourth turbo on. I hope you never go missing too, but if you must, try to do it when I'm awake. That way I notice much faster, or at least can like figure it out more quickly. I have under a 1.0 power to weight ratio right now. I mean, I guess the big thing is just like, I'm not asleep very often. So your odds are good in that regard. Alright. We should go take care of this race. And then we can maybe just buy an RR. Yeah, I got your text when I woke up, and I was like, hi, good morning. And I was like, oh, she's very chipper. And I got up, and I was like, I'll go say hi. Okay, they're just spawning enemies on this corner, and I can't avoid them. Am I stuck? Would I join the Demon Heaven cult? Probably not. Just because, like, I already tried Catholicism. What's up, Duke? Let me try not drifting. No. The Mao is leading the 8 Demon Guardians and the supercomputer Siva. Okay, that sounds pretty sick. I'm a sucker for a Mao. You got me there. You started Gene Toshi Illusion City. Okay, sick. Bucket easy. I'm just picking up parts now because I don't have anything else to do with these RP. Okay, can I get off this street corner without getting into another random battle? I think they're just spawning enemies at this turn, and I'm, like, stuck. Okay. Ah! Wait, you know what? I'll fight you. I'll fight you, punk. I'm on the hunt for a RR, and I don't think anyone here's got him. I don't think anyone's got the RR. Bonk. I can't control this for shit, but it's so fast that it doesn't matter. Like, I should take this car to the drag races, probably. What's the best saxophone in a video game soundtrack, in-game, or album? Fuck, I love whenever there's a saxophone in the video game soundtrack. I love the saxophone in this game's intro, but for me, when I specifically am like, I want to hear a saxophone in a video game soundtrack, I always go to One Night in Neo Kobe City. I need to stop getting into fights at intersections. I need to fucking stop getting into fights in intersections. Yeah, what do you do if you're a street racer and, like, you have to pee really bad? How do you communicate that to other street racers? Is there, like, a headlight signal for, like, not right now, need to find the toilet? Just go. What is this, Le Mans? There has to be. I can't think of any off the top of my head. But there has to be. There's no way we've been making video games for this long and no one's used a bass saxophone. You know, some German dude like 400 years ago was like, I can make the dumbest saxophone. They're just like bending metal tubes. Like, what does this sound like? $1965, damn. Yeah, this thing can't steer for shit, but it can go fast. It can accelerate like nobody's business. Okay, I have a question for Quicks. I have a game question for Quicks before I waste a bunch of time. Do the other menus, like the Chinatown races and the Sakurageki drag races count towards my rating, or is it just the UOR tab that does? They do count, okay. Cool. I'm gonna slap some drag tires on this car and just destroy the drag race circuit. Yeah, it's a good looking game. It feels good too. It plays really well for the most part. No, I'm okay. Okay, let's drop the MR, maybe. Oh, I'm gonna have to tune it for the horsepower shit. I always do this. I always open the menu to go to machine complete, get distracted, and then back out of the menu and have to open the menu again. It is super light, and I don't need to steer. Alright, we'll leave it on for now. We'll leave it on for now. The K1 isn't a track, is it? You can't get into fights on it. I just now understood why they won't let me go that way. I thought it was like blocked off for story reasons, but it's because I would be driving onto the drag race strip in oncoming traffic. I'd have to hear the instrument, and even then I'm really bad about identifying musical instruments. I did not take enough music classes. What's up, Shadrock? I saw Duke was playing LA Law today. I got both of those messages for what it's worth. See? Do. Oh, I finally found out why all the channel point menus and shit broke on Twitch, and it's really funny. Did anyone else see this? Why, like, all of a sudden the channel point menus are like 2 blocks and then 1 instead of 3 across? Yeah, they made the scroll bar thicker. I'll take any excuse to race. Sounds good, Shadrock. Alright. Max power must not exceed 80. We gotta tune this way down. I mean, do I even have an engine that... Do I have a stock engine that goes below 80? Can I do something to make it weaker? Doskoi! Perfect. Can't bore up. Can't throw a turbo on there. I can put the flywheel on. And... Okay, you can't double flywheel. People who know anything about engines right now are just like, what the fuck are you doing? I can't even polish the ports? Alright, that'll have to do, I think. That would be good. That would be good. Listen to that baby purr. Boop, bop, wow. 4-wheel drive, MR, RR. Not every chassis is suited to drag racing, but the best one is the one you like the most. That's driving with soul. Which 3 retro streamers to recreate the Hat Squad intro? That's a good question, Dan. The premise of that show is so stupid. Like, the narrated intro Where he's like, they wore hats to show that they were different. That's just a hat. Everyone wears hats. This show is predicated on the fact that, like, no detective has ever worn a hat before, and that's just not true. From those who race to glory to those who race to darkness, every racer recites the mantra. It is not the destination that matters, but the journey. I think there's 3 people in the Hat Squad. The modern Hat Squad, anyways. Boom, boom. Is that the end of the circuit? Must be if they're giving me the replay. That's funny, because not even thinking about the hat element, I was like, well, Rig and Zophar. That's so funny. And then I was like, I don't know who the third one would be. That's really funny. Alright, we can go up to 200 now. $200 means we can ditch the Doskoy, right? We can put a real muffler on this. We can even put a turbo. We can even put the Junau Dieres on there. We can even... Oh, so close. What if we used a shittier muffler? No. What if we took the muffler off? No. Okay. So, we want to bore up 200. And let's put the... Can I throw a third shitty turbo on here? No. Put an air filter on. Let's try that. "2019 Chubo," yeah. Oh, I don't like how close. He's actually threatening to pass me, I think. That doesn't make me feel good. That makes me think I need to do this differently. Just bump my desk with my knee. That makes me think I need to rethink this loadout. If the first guy gave me that close of a run... I can get off the line faster, then I can just pull in their lane, and they don't know how to deal with that, so... I think I'll be okay. Just completely destroying the sanctity of drag racing. Retro streamers who are themselves now retro due to their streaming career being longer than their definition of retro. Yeah, for me, that's next year. That's in like 6 months. I'm like 6 months out from that. Yeah, congrats. Thank you. The funny thing is, it's like... so few people watched me for those first, like, 5 years that they might as well have not existed. Can something be retro if no one experienced it when it was new? Today's Zen koan. Damn. Okay. Alright, now we can tune up to 800. So I think we switch this out for our stock Dia 350. And now we can tinker. We can do some real tinkering. Just throw a million turbos on here. Three-do. That cut my power. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so that, the blizzard is good. All the other ones are making me have less power. Okay, so if I do that, I still have a ton of weight to play with. What the fuck? Or not weight, but horsepower. Something here isn't playing nice with the other things, and I don't know what it is. I don't have any pistons equipped. That's what it is. I found it. Boop, 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 boop. I think this will be fine. It's not rubbing up against 800, but I think it'll be good enough. Car's light enough, I think it'll be fine. Maybe I'll be wrong. Maybe I'll be wrong. I think I'm with you, honestly. Like, I made those rules. You know, I've kind of given up on it because yeah, it's become very tiresome, but like when you think about the average video game player, a game that's like 6 months old is probably retro. Oh shit. Yeah, okay, we got a problem. I've got a higher top speed, but his acceleration is better than mine. Damn. Okay. So what we need to do is have a higher starting point. The curve is too gradual, right? Remind me what the red line is. I don't remember what the red line and the blue line are. I've just been looking at the blue line the whole game. Okay. Always a lot. I don't remember which one I was using. I think it was the Type 33. Drag tires. Weight reduction. So I wouldn't know about Doskoi Densetsu. Some kind of... I don't think I do. Some kind of sumo RPG? From the sound of it. So, okay. That's pretty cool. I think this might be a step in the wrong direction. But... let's try that. Do you know about Butage de Injanai? Yeah. I had Jiggy review the cover art to that game. Okay, this is worse. This was a step in the wrong direction, probably because I made my car so much heavier. What if... what's the lightest chassis I have? It's probably the MR one. 490, yeah. Okay, let's cut weight again. Let's try this with 791. Hot air balloon art dink game? Hell yeah. That rules. So yeah, it's the torque I need. I need to add torque. Now, I can't figure this out in like 1 or 2 more attempts. I think I'll just let this go for now. Need to increase my torque. Ba-da-doo-doo. $91.9. $97.3. If I just put the supercharger on there. Well, that's 800 exactly with 97.3. I gotta try it. The fact that I landed on 800, I have to try it. Yeah, all's well, Thrash and Crash. Thank you. The fact that I fucking nailed the showcase showdown on this build, I have to give it a go. I'm really excited about that message of the day. one of the one-day requests that came in, I've decided to put way too much effort into. Okay, he still gets off the line faster. I made a list of games. It's a 5-hour stream, and I think my list of games right now is at like... Hang on, I'll give you the exact count. 29? 29 games for a 5-hour stream. And I've got like half of them tested and working already. Okay. So... I need to figure out how to increase my torque. I wish it would help. Okay, that gets me up to 114. 114.6. If I just throw all these turbos on there. So now I have to cut power. That puts me at 118.3. Oof. Okay, we need the pistons. The low comp -1 actually gives me slightly more torque. Okay. You got too much horsepower. Might be able to work with that. I might be able to work with that. Let's give that a shot. We got our torque up over 100. Weird. Listen to that baby hum. He still gets off the line faster than me. Maybe I don't have the parts I need. Maybe I need a different engine. Maybe the problem is that just this engine's base torque is shit. Okay, what's got the best torque stat? That one's pretty good. It's got the built-in twin turbo. That's a fucked up looking graph. 38 for the DF4G. $52 for the flat 6, but I can't tweak it. I can't modify it. That's a problem. And this only has 3 slots. I think we just gotta bail on this. Let's try the uncapped. Let's just put all my best stuff on and try the uncapped. See how that goes. I think I was using the Aerojet. Aerojet gives me the most torque. And the Doskoy actually does give me more torque, but it's... It'd be really funny if that actually was just like that, because the graph starts out so high. Alright. No. I'll leave it on for now. Where's my cams? $118. $119. $85 might be the best muffler here. Is that the setup I was running before? I bet I'm gonna get smoked again. A heroic adventure for the ages. Oh, hello. Yeah, I can just cheat. I can just cheat here. This is fine. Just gotta get off the line faster. I think I might have stumbled onto something here. If I can figure out how to cut the power a little bit without dropping the torque way down, I might be able to do the 800 one. I think the secret was using the mid RPM muffler instead of my like high RPM mufflers. I think I stumbled into that solution on accident. We'll see. I'll give it one more try after this. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Alright, well. Yeah, let's watch this replay for a second. Did I have a chance? No. No, I did not. Nope. Alright, let me try and tune this down a little bit without dropping the torque way down. Boom, boom. Supercharger there. Ah. Plus slightly shittier air filter, $799.5. Okay. Okay. I mean, it did feel that good until I had to start stripping parts off of it for some stupid rules. 80 horsepower, for fuck's sake. Nope, that's not it. Damn, alright. You win, Sakuragi-cho. I give up. I yield. What's up, Slap Factory? Is this actually the best muffler for what I'm trying to do right now? Maybe I don't need a muffler. Maybe I just need more turbos. Business Goose Gaming. Congratulations on your first. I think that's how I had it set up. I'm not sure. Let's go back to our nice and happy and good time Smile House. FR. Oh, I have even better power drag tires than the drag power. I didn't even realize that. Racing slick tires. The Wizard suspension. The nav system of champions. The jackknife brake pads. And the weight loss. Drop 90 kilos. Put my car on a diet. Yeah, Project Smile House, that sounds way nicer. There's no way this setup would win these drag races. We gotta walk away from that. Hopefully we don't have to win every UOR to make it to the end of the game, because if we do, we might not finish this game before the month is out. If I have to figure out how to win races like that, ooh, it's time to do more UORs. I want to do 2 more, and then I want to check my rank. Because there's like entire brackets I've never looked at. There's still question marks on my my page. Get yours. Get yours. Don't get yours before someone else gets it. Well. Who even runs the UO? I don't even know who runs the UORs in this part of the city. I've avoided UORs and North Yokohama for most of the game. Is it the guy by the toll booth? Is it this guy? It's a pretty good message. Third Kaheen UORs. What do we got? I've never taken this guy up on his offer. Yokohama to Setagaya, or Setagaya to Yokohama. No restrictions either way. Interesting. Okay. Highway battles. A bleak and desolate landscape. Mold grows on its musty asphalt. Remnants of a legend from long ago. Midnight speed trial. Have I even raced this course? Is this just the Wangan? It might just be the Wangan. No, this looks... I don't think I've ever raced this course. I don't know if I've ever raced the third Kaheen. But it looks easy. I probably did like a story battle here once and I just don't remember it. Getting a little snaky. Yeah, okay. That clip, I thought you had to like not hit the toll booth. That's right. I love knowing that this is the same composer for Final Fantasy X too, because it's so obvious once you know that. You're like, oh, yeah, no shit. That's the entire Final Fantasy X-2 soundtrack. Like, the instrumentation in this, I think, is, like, classier. But you listen to, like, the battle themes. And, like, especially, I always forget her name. The rival character. Starts with an L, I think. LeBlanc's battle theme. You got it shooting games. You think you got it before I did. I had to look it up. I think you probably just pulled that off the dome. Dome activation. Now we go the other way. You know what's funny is I was like, man, when they said, oh, you got to do all your UORs, I was like, oh man, I should have been doing them. I skipped them. But in reality, I kind of did it the right way. I waited until I had a God car. And now I can just breeze through a lot of the easier ones. Instead of like part by part being like, oh, am I good enough now? Could I win now, please, mister? Alright. Well, we beat this guy's UORs. We cleared him out. So we cleared out Chinatown and we cleared out this guy. That's pretty good. No. It destroys them with muscle truck horsepower. There was a car that I unlocked. I think it was like a chassis or something that I unlocked in this game earlier. And I didn't mention it, but the way the model was drawn and the way that it was described, I thought for a second that I got a three-wheeled car in this game, and I was like, holy shit. They put Mr. Bean's nemesis in Racing Lagoon? That's sick. Oh! I never went to the part shop to get an RR. Whoops. Whoops. That was one of the things I was supposed to do when I was in North Yoko. And I forgot. I got distracted by drag racing. My PWR is down to or up to a 1.2, so I must not have put this back together the right way. I can always check my VODs. The VODs have the answers. Run that muffler, buddy. Gonna need you to run that muffler. Am I using the wrong chassis? Was I running the Type 14K? Yeah, I was. That's what it was. Okay. Let me put this back together real quick. GP 5000R tires. RS Wizard suspension. GPS Navi. Jackknife brake pads. Cut weight. And throw on the strut bar? No golf cart option. I mean, you never know. There could be hilarious. I mean, there's a bus. Maybe if you keep digging, you'll get to race against the golf cart legend. Yeah, Diablo-tuned golf cart. What if there's like a secret character and it's just a guy, it's like 3D World Runner, and he's just running, and you have to beat him by your car, even though he's running. That's all that's left of him. What's he trying to say? The pain from our first brawl. That's right, I'm the greatest warrior. Or so I've been told. Okay, so I'm not the fastest legend yet. I'm the greatest warrior. It's not good enough. We need to do more. Okay, where can we go? Where can we go? There's still 2 courses we haven't done anything on. We don't have any wins on the test course either. Test course is right next to us. We should probably tackle that. We should probably go slam that. Slam. Does Rig have that as a sound effect? The slam sample? The slample? Slam. You want a test course meal? I think that's just called a flight. Or like a charcuterie board, or like one of those appetizer plates. Stretch. What do you got? A shitty air filter, a shitty muffler. I'll take your muffler. I'm collecting mufflers right now. Top Boss Roulette. Spencer's Test Course. We have not done any UORs here, or not won any, I should say. Old car. Alright, let's do the GT car. I've got different... I can just keep this loadout and change the aero kits? Absolutely. Trial and error. It's the only way to break Mach speed, but don't you dare make a single error. Trial and error is the only way. Actually, just trial. Trial, no error. Don't you fucking dare make a mistake. Trial plus success equals success. Come back. Guys, no. No, don't. Okay, they're taking these turns like babies. Never mind, we're good. They're taking baby turns. I had to fight Schneider on this course. I'm ready. Enjoy your baby turns, babies. Holy shit, I'm in the lead now. What the fuck? What are they doing? Why can't they turn? Magnus Prada.
Baby emoji.
Baby emoji. Thank you for the 50 baby emojis. You could always try and just, like, buy it off of them, right? Like you did with Atreyu. Like, can I have that emote? I wonder if there are any streamers that just all their emotes are like discarded emotes from other streamers that they garbage dive for. Just DMing their favorite streamers and being like, do you have any emotes that are in the junk pile that I can just have? Because boy howdy do I. If anybody wants not good emotes that don't quite work despite my best intentions, Oh. Nice. You were ready. You were prepared for this to happen. Well, I lapped everybody. Is that good? Is it good to be one lap ahead of everybody? That is a good emote. I've seen that on other channels though too, so it's like you could track down. I think King Eknar has that emote. 40 can. Where is it? Where's the alert? Where's the...
Wow, it's the latest in auto luxury. It's the car bin, a full-sized council bin you can put in your car. Wow, who doesn't want to fill their automobile with trash?
I have bad news, 40 Ken. Thank you for the 50 bits. People fill their automobile with trash with or without a bin. Bin not required. I do like that it's spinning. I like that it's spinning more than I like that it's clever, but that's a good emote. It's a solid emote. I think I like the spinning Secret of Evermore guy more, though. To be honest. What's up, sports ballers? Okay, so now, literally all I have to do is change out arrow kits if I've got them, and I could just keep winning these. So what kind of arrow kits? Do I have old type? Do I have C type? I do have an old type. That might be the only kind I have. I could do arrow and none. Yeah, that one. Yokohama's nightlife is our only escape from our numbing daily grind, driving all night together. Alright, so they're all gonna take... Wait, maybe not. Oh, this is gonna be even more of a blow-up? Actually, this arrow kit feels way better than the one I was using. I like this way more. Old type. Be-doo-doo, be-doo-doo, be-doo. Drive a car? You drive a car. Epileptic fish. Alright, let's lap everybody. Let's go ahead and lap everybody. No, I never did. No, I had some other financial stuff come up instead. I was not able to upgrade my GPU. Yeah, it's not that it's, like, breaking. It's just that, like, there were a couple sponsored games that I had to play that were clearly punching above what my GPU could handle. And so I was like, I need to replace it before more of that happens. And it hasn't. So I still need it, but it has been less of a pressing need, thankfully. Your internet's down? Shit, Norman. Shit. That sucks. I'm sorry. Have a good lurk. I don't think I have any C-type parts. I've got like wing C, but I don't think that's what they mean. Yeah. So if we take this off, we got the Arrow Diablo. Maybe this is a Type C. Nope. What's up, Dorky? How you doing? Good to see you too. Twitching with excitement. Maybe C is for carbon? Maybe Izaki is what they want me to use. Ugh. No? Well, that sounds like a good night to put on a movie on an old-fashioned digital video disc and forget all your troubles. C is for car. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. $24 gigs of RAM. I want that. I want RAM. The dazzling ferocity of headlamps lighting up the asphalt in the night. That's Gale a moment. Yep. Yes, it is. These are easy. This is nice 3 bing bang bang UORs, and I can probably squeeze a 4th in at least. Once I tune down my car. Well, 4th without tuning down, and maybe as many as 7 with. I don't have the C arrow kit to do the 8th one here, though. Spencer might sell it. Maybe buy one off of him. Lap time. Bonk. This game has taken me most of the month. We have like had plenty of side content and redeems to get to, and other journeys and side quests, but yeah, we've pretty much been playing this game all month, haven't we? Damn, 3.3 million yen for that race? What the fuck? $60 horsepower race? What the hell? 60? Error is the end. Was that a bicycle race? Ugh. Oh my lord. What in the fuck are they driving? Can I have some? Okay, they still suck ass at turns. We'll pass them. I don't know what's going on this course. Like, I know me cutting through the grass is one thing, but like, they're taking all of these turns so slow. Like, I hit a wall head on, and then 10 seconds later, I'm in front of everybody. Just vibe driving. Not me. I'm driving like I got somewhere to be. And that somewhere is the end of the game. Yeah, it was a pretty long race. What's up, Zemek? Okay, I could win all the UORs here if I could tune my car down. Like, I think if I just start taking parts off of my car, I'll be fine. 60 is gonna be hard, though. I don't know how I'm gonna get under 60. That's gonna be a challenge. Oh, you know what? What you just said just sunk in, Zenek. I was like, yeah, these are pretty long races. But no, this is gonna be like a fucking 12 or 15 lap race or something like that. Holy shit. Yeah, apparently. Maybe even a 20 lap race. With no pressure whatsoever. We'll see. I think at least 3. What a weird place for it to fade out. That is one thing this game does need, is like loop points for the audio. But it might actually be streaming it off the CD. I wonder if you could pop the CD out and listen to your own music during races, like in Grand Theft Auto 1 on PS1. I don't think the whole game... No, the whole game isn't loaded into RAM, but if the race music is just like CD audio, then once the race is loaded, you could, theoretically, for one race... Grand Theft Auto for sure uses it on PS1, because I used to do that. You're on the same map for so long in that game, you can just take the disc out and put in something else, and every time you get into a car, it'll play a different song from that CD. Depending on what radio station it's supposed to be. Lap 12. We don't often play the kind of racing game on this channel that has lap 12. There are several of both, actually. I've been afraid of playing almost all of them. I tried to play NASCAR once because you could like turn the laps way down to like 10, and then I learned that you can't unlock anything unless you're playing at 50% normal race length or higher. And I was like, well, I'm flushing that. I haven't even tried any of the F1 games. I played one of them once, like, back in the day, and it was so dense and, like, simulation-y that I have not touched an N64 F1 game since. But yeah, there's at least 5 or 6 F1 games and 2 NASCAR games. We got our work cut out for us there. Probably not 5 or 6 F1 if you want to be specific, because I'm not smart about that kind of stuff. But there are several simulation racers. Yeah, so it's 3 F1s for sure, 4 F1s for sure, and then there's an Indy, and there's a Monaco game, which I don't know what that falls under, and then 2 NASCARs. I still have 10 kilometers to go. Yeah, I think this is a 20 lap race. Is it? Monaco is F1. So then 5 F1 and 1 Indy. I'm trying to think what the other sim racers that are still left on the list are, according to Game FAQs. I think it's probably World Driver Championship and Top Gear Overdrive, or maybe that's the Top Gear Rally games. It might be the Top Gear Rally games. Those might be under sim and not arcade. There are so many racing games on the N64. It's like 15% of the entire console's library or more is racing games. $15 might be a little high. It's more than 10 for sure. Especially if you factor out the Japanese releases. The Japanese exclusives. There's very few Japanese exclusive racing games. There's Choro Q2. There's F-Zero expansion kit. There's... Is that it? Is the Switch 2 50% racing games? I see what you're doing there. I see what you've done there. Okay. Yeah, I was not expecting such a long race. Flat for you. What is a flat for you? Koro flat engine, 50 horsepower. Well, shit. Well, shit, chat. I'm ready. I'm ready for the sub 60 horsepower race. This better be like one lap, or this is gonna take forever. Look at all these boxy cars. Oh my god. It's 10 kilometers? Are you kidding me? I gotta drift. This might not be enough to win. They're taking these turns faster than the supercars were. I can't pass anybody. Yeah, I can't win like this. Alright, give up. Level up the engine? I mean, the problem is if I make any adjustments to it, it'll go over 60. So, and how the fuck am I supposed to level that up? who would I race against to level up that engine? All right. What was it under? 6 or 800? 600. Maybe if I use the MR chassis, it might work better. That's true. That is true. Might as well not put the pistons on there. Perfect. Perfect. That should do it. Bup, bup, bup. That is a bup, bup, bup. You're right. You're absolutely right, Schemo. Blue day is rainy day. Yokohama, blue light lagoon. My chest hurt as I gazed at the sky. Something, something stars. Okay. They're getting way faster off the line than I am. Can I take them on the turns like everyone else? Or is there some other kind of puzzle to be solved here? Yeah, this isn't good. We got an engine puzzle on our hands. I'm making slow gains, but I don't know if this is enough to win. That's a lot of struggle. I'm gonna give up on that. I'm gonna give up on that so I can check my rank and take a break. What's up, G-Lax? I need to take a break, and I should probably eat some pizza. Pepperoni and sausage. What have I done wrong here? I've got the wrong turbo on, that's what it is. I'm curious, what if I put a supercharger on instead of a muffler? Where is my supercharger? Where'd it go? Not that big of a difference. What if instead of a supercharger, I just put a 6th turbo on my car? What if instead of an ECU, I put a 7th turbo on my car? Nope. The G-Fire. Okay. We got 4 UORs done very easily there. The other ones will take some tinkering to accomplish. Did I get a rank up? It's all that's left of him. What's he trying to say? Keep racing until they call you the fastest there ever was. That's right, I'm Yokohama's fastest. I think we get to go to the end of the game now, chat. I think we got a high enough rank we can actually go to the end of the game. Well, we still got to take a break first. Cliffhanger, that's right. Hello, Kimura Gracie, how's it going? Ugh. So we never went to the rally course. We never once drove on the rally course. At least not for a UOR. Alright. It's break time, chat. When we come back, maybe the thrilling conclusion to Racing Lagoon. There's only one way to find out, and that's to not wander so far away that you can't make it back here in less than like 25 minutes. But this break's only going to be about 8. I am back. Thank you for waiting. What's up, Steel Dragon? What's up, Walrus Custard? We are now Yokohama's fastest. And that means we have the right to challenge the Wantech driver goons. And rescue our friends before they're all forcefully given brain drugs. This fucking game. Congrats, Show. You've met the requirements to pass through. I'm finally done with my contract. Are you ready? Don't leave any regrets. Make sure to GS first. I'm worried about you. I'm ready. Are you really, really sure? This is your last chance. I'm ready. Ready? Then let's begin. Once again, a white cloth was pressed against my face. The world disappeared into a white haze. I feel no fear. Hey, so can I go home now? Yes, we have no more need for you. Oh, goody. Thanks for everything, guys. Daft cow. What do you want us to do with this car? Take it with us. We can dispose of it later. Does that mean I can drive it? I don't care. Just get it done. It's an honor. Man, my job rocks. My last sparks of willpower and hope well up from the bottom of my despair. After all, I was supposed to be their final hope. I had to follow along for now. Take me anywhere, I don't care. I'll even listen to your revolting stories. Yuka, Iki, and Akira are counting on me. Those suited up assholes have gone too far, and it's time to get back at them. Live or die, I'm not stopping until I've reached that goal. This game came out after Final Fantasy VII Clue. The night is complete. It was last night. That was that was called Last Night. Alright, we're gonna be extra safe. No memory card detected in slot 2. Hang on a second. We're gonna be extra safe. We're gonna make a second save here. I like how they're like, you have to do all these races to qualify. He's like, I did it, I qualified. And I'm like, alright, here, read this. Like, what the fuck? Final night. The end of Sweet Dream. After last night comes final night. A single monotonous noise echoed in my mind. I open my eyes, darkness. My body won't move. I'm hunched over, hugging my knees and trembling in the fetal position, fearful of the light that comes with birth. I was shaking again, but what was the cause this time? The vibrations of the limousine were making me sick. They had thrown me into the trunk. I can feel it when the terrain and slope changes. We were going underground. Deep into the depths where no light could reach. I lose consciousness. I don't want to be woken. Just let me sleep. Let me wander my dreams forever. In the last dream I saw, I was underwater again. A world devoid of sound where I could only hear my heartbeat. I was alive, but where was this? Why was it so devoid of sensation? My consciousness fades again and I fall back into darkness. Oh, the cryo sleep chamber. Where am I? What I saw just now was so vivid. It couldn't have been a dream. Can you hear us? The one-way mirror between us is capable of displaying video. What you just witnessed was your birth. Save the awkward dancing for later. There is still much more to be learned. Where are you? Show your face. You were contained in an aquatic holding chamber with the product code SLPS 02038. You were placed under the experimental D-sleep system, a type of cryogenic freezing similar to those used to preserve endangered species. Wantek's D-sleep preserves the human body in a special solution that mimics the womb. I was thinking that too, Lance. The patient is suspended in a state of biological inactivity. No physical growth occurs in the patient for the duration of the treatment. They made a cyber womb? Stop. I can't listen to any more of this. Do you have no interest in scientific theory? Then we shall move on to the results. In the video, you saw a man sleeping inside of a D-sleep capsule. He is the true owner of your body. You're shitting me. I'm Sho Akasaki. I've never been anyone else. You certainly share his ego. Indeed, your name is Sho Akasaki. While in D-sleep, you were just a pseudo-consciousness that we manufactured in the upper levels of his psyche. A temporary being that will eventually be reabsorbed into his body. That video you saw was taken 10 years ago. D-sleep put his psyche into a state of deep hypnosis. The hypnotic state made it simple to input false memories into his mind. If we are to assume that a consciousness constitutes a human being, then D-sleep allows us to fully recreate a person from scratch, reducing them to a blank slate. I do remember the green bit. I remember that login scene. Name Akasaki Sho. Age 18. Sex male. Exit. You exist because above all, we wanted to protect the precious antibody data for the Diablo project. He was our final hope, and we had to protect him at all costs. He would not be able to withstand the shock of being awoken 10 years in the future and may take his own life, dooming our project. By creating the temporary construct of you, we were able to hide the fact that he had been asleep for 10 years. Your experiences would smooth the process of his revival. There was one other strange quality to him. He was one of our drivers. A dangerous individual whose identity we knew nothing about. It was necessary to keep him locked away in your consciousness. His actions on the night of the freezing are still a mystery to us. However, the odds of failure at this point are still slim to none. Moreover, there is no guarantee that you will exist in any form after this. Well done, but your role in all this is over. You will be erased. In this moment, in this room, I hear his voice spill into my mind. My consciousness slips away again. And the voice returned. No, they're doing all this to have the sickest brain drug. I feel my body being moved about like a puppet. Feet planted on the ground, moving independently of my will. My own will? Did such a thing even exist anymore? Every so often, he allows me to see through my eyes. Just a moment each time. Over and over, he opens the door to a room and shows me what it contained. The second room was the most horrible. It was Keisuke, Gamo, and the Wantech drivers face down in a dark pool of blood. Their brains exposed, like they had been beaten to death with an iron pipe. I feel the urge to puke, but I don't have the will to make it happen. I'd killed them. I want to let out a moan of despair and let my tears flow, but I don't have that freedom. Where was he going next? Would the next room have my friends in it? You are the true fastest legend. Faster than the rest of us. Your driving, it brought back memories. The joy of racing fast. When we first started, we have been here for 10 years. Thank you for reminding us of those happy memories. What in the hell? This was inhuman. Trapped in this hellhole for 10 years with only the distant memories of happy races? The fate of the last Diablo drivers. That could have been me. If that day had gone slightly differently, if I hadn't gotten lucky, I could have spent my entire life rotting in this prison. They couldn't get away with this. An intense emotion flows into my mind. Fierce, violent anger. It didn't belong to anyone else. This time it was my own. Bagagua. Tower collapse imminent. Tower collapse imminent. Self-destruction in 5 seconds. Sho, wake up. This place is gonna blow. Sho, please, you need to wake up. Akira Yuka? But he's coming around. Sho! Thank goodness. What happened? What happened? You saved our asses is what happened. I did? But I don't remember. There's no time to act humble. The alarm started blaring just as the doors unlocked. We ran out of there and found you passed out here. Where are we? An underground parking lot. Our cars were left here. You heard the alarm, right? This place is exploding in 5 minutes. Only 3 minutes now. Then come on, let's get out of here. I couldn't process what had happened. All I knew was that he was still here with me. Bay Lagoon Tower. The Babylonian Tower of Legend had begun to collapse again. How far below ground were we? I didn't know. But I had to push forward. Okay. We're gonna have to do a sick driving escape sequence. This game is crazy. This game is fucking crazy. Alright, I don't think I can give it less than a 9. Minimum score of 9. Come on, let's go. Because I was sitting there thinking, like, it wouldn't make sense for this game to, like, end in a race. Like, what, the Juan Lee is gonna be like, okay, I'll tell you what, I'll race you, and if you win, I'll stop making, like, that wouldn't make sense. So, like, this actually is kind of, and they wouldn't just shoehorn in, like, a beat-em-up section or something. So this actually kind of feels right. This is like the ending to Pilot Wings. This kicks ass. Okay. Alright, they didn't make it super hard. That's good. Is this part 2? Is this multi-phase? It's gotta be. And there's no save point in between, so it's gonna be like you have to do a bunch of things consecutively. But I get a minute each time. And I only needed like 40 seconds last time, so... How does he know where to go? He must have really good GPS in his car. Ah, shit. How do I go in reverse? Well, F me, I guess. Do I even have the capability to go in reverse? I don't think I do. Without him in front of me, I don't know which way to turn. Oh my god! I don't think I have reverse. I know I have it on the world map. Oh, I get to watch the replay of myself blowing up? Yeah, maybe I'll have to race against my other personality in my mind. That's possible. Okay, so we have to do it all in one go. One of the options... Oh, that's sick! One of the options was actually to go back to the world map. So you could get more parts if you... Okay. Man, it's so weird, like... The game over states in this game are so... moment-specific. What if I passed him? that. You need to be careful on this part. There's a lot of geometry to get stuck on. If I can just keep up with Iki, I'll be alright. If I can just... There we go. Cool. Okay. I'm assuming there's going to be a third part. Maybe not. If this is going to show me the replay, maybe we made it out. There's something I don't understand. Why did he let me return to my body? And where is Iki? Oh, that was Akira, not Iki. You're fast. I need your help. And I'm sure you'd love to witness my final moments. Sho, what's the matter? You're slowing down. There's something that I still need to do. Go on ahead. Don't worry about me. God damn it, you had to pull one last cool stunt. Okay, we'll talk about it later. Part 3. With no car to follow. Ooh. If it's more hallways, we'll take it slow. Oh, never mind. We got a car to follow. Oh my god. Time running out. Gun it. Whew. This game has been very good, Cabron, yeah. This game has been very, very good. Sho, we have to leave together. Akira, get Yuka to safety. I'm going to rescue Iki. Don't worry, I don't plan to die anytime soon. I won't be erased that easily. Okay, I trust you, man. I'll go on ahead. Sho, promise me you'll come back. I'm kicking myself for not riding in your car. The bonk there. Yuka, Akira, don't worry, I promise I'll come back. Once this is all over, bonk. We'll race together then, I promise. Promises only lead to betrayal. Okay, we got a save point. We made it to a save point. Slap Factory. Yeah, I was thinking that too.
In this essay, I will be reviewing the similarities and differences between Of Racing Lagoon, 1999, and Austin Powers, 1997.
Yeah?
Chapter 1, Cryogenics.
Yeah, honestly. Thank you for the 50 bits, Slap Factory. Yeah? I was just thinking about the car getting stuck in the hallway, but yeah. Bay Lagoon Tower was in ruins. I crossed into the open air and found myself in that dream again. Inside that inferno, a familiar feeling in my hands. I feel the cool touch of steel in my palm. I adjust my grip on the metal as sweat drips from my hands. The metal's growing hotter. The hotter it gets, the more the memories come flooding back. That twisted mass of metal was an extension of my arm. Kill them. Every last one. As I did 10 years ago. I do not need your assistance. It falls to me to bury those who oppose society's evolution. Wan Li and the rest of Wantek are not worthy of being Diablo's stewards. I will return to Europe with Diablo to see it to fruition. We were not able to solve the issues with Diablo. But who says this has to be the end? 9. Diablo has already proven to have immeasurable worth. Am I even speaking to you, or is it him in there? Not that it matters anymore. We have some time before the roads collapse. Why don't we play a game? What? No more games. Screw off. I feel as though I owe you some explanation. Consider this gesture a small token of my apology. I don't want to hear another damn word from you. You should be grateful I'm deigning to give you this chance. Games of chance have always excited me. For you see, the greater the risk, the greater the pleasure. Life is much like a game. So it should be fun, yeah? I feel the most alive when I see the contorted faces of human beings in terror. After analyzing the protected sectors of the disk, I was able to confirm my hypothesis. That disk contained the true records of your past. It was pathetic. You're nothing. An unknown racer of no value to the D Project. And that's the truth. You may be wondering about the man in Hokkaido as well. He was the one who put you to sleep. His name was Satoru Kawashima, the chief researcher on the D Project. He was too much of a hopeless idealist to make a proper scientist. Even in his final moments, he used his last utterances for you instead of begging for his life. Please free him. We're the ones with blood on our hands. Manipulating emotions, the very things that make us human. What potential does a person have if we can't call them human anymore? You think that nothing matters other than realizing your dream? 10 years ago, I was foolish enough to believe that. The night of the accident, when that young man was brought in, I knew. He wasn't one of the Diablo subjects. He was an innocent man we'd never seen before. You turned him into a merciless avatar of rage with nowhere to vent his anger. I thought Diablo was my dream, but our work was appalling. I'm kept up at night by the horrible things that came from my work. Saving him was my way of making amends. I've lived in these mountains for 10 years, soothed by the gentle morning light. I knew it would come to this someday. In my fear of death, I've prolonged my exile. On the night of the war in Yokohama, you were simply a passing motorist. You don't possess any relevant formula of Diablo antibodies. We took the utmost precautions to preserve your body when you were nothing more than worthless street trash. Trash in the wrong place at the wrong time. A nobody who happened to trigger Satoru's sentimentality. Diablo. The user whites out at the breaking point of extreme mental stress. They then begin hearing a voice that hijacks all emotions, suppressing fear in particular. The user becomes desperate to feel fear as if they long for their lost humanity. With some imagination, you can begin to realize its potential. Traffic accidents, train derailings, even plane crashes. The media is already alight with cases of its success stories. My clients are the most powerful people in the world, and they pay top dollar. Want to know the secret to success? Quality over quantity and a great work ethic. Here it is in the palm of my hand. Diablo. It will change the world. The promise of a glorious future, right here in these capsules. Like the shard of Makoto's taillight, a small miracle in hopes of a grand future. It was the dream that every street racer staked their life on. They're the ones that defiled it. Both 10 years ago and today. Shut up. I'm not going to believe a single word you say. Nothing you say will change anything. All that matters is that I'm here right now as myself. I'll give you your race because I choose to. I don't care what you think of me. Let's do this. Ah yes, those eyes. How they tremble with rage. They're all too human. In time they will turn to fear. Fitting for your final race. The reward will be the freedom to live like the swine you are. Ready yourself. We will race to the very edge of Bay Lagoon. One of us will not make it out alive. It will be our dead end. Okay, so there's something about the story that kind of fell apart there. And maybe they're gonna explain it, but like everything leading up to this point was set up to be like, oh, we have to get Sho ready. We need to awaken the voice inside of him, and like they set it all up to be like, yeah, he does have the Diablo antibodies. And then for Schneider just be like, no, you're just some dude, actually. It's like, okay, so what was I doing the whole time? Why were you setting everything up for me to succeed? Could be. Like I said, there's still time for them to stick the landing. But that feels like a misstep right now. At this moment, it feels like a misstep. I think it would have been more satisfying for him to have actually been carrying the Diablo antibodies. This isn't a chicken race, is it? It just occurred to me. Oh no! The steam confused me. I could still pass him. I could still pass him. No! Fucking steam. Iogard, congratulations on your first. Tornado, congratulations on your first. What if I equip the bus for this final fight? No. Not again. Pass him. Oh, what? What? Really? Man. At least there's like no dialogue or anything. It's just like menu, loading screen, try again. I'm just picturing that race ending, and it's like they both got out of their cars and they're like, so whose dead end is it? You think you won? I think I won. Not the bonk. Oh God! Truly a dead end. It would be nice if the bonking worked in this game and you could just knock him over the side. Satisfying F-Zero X rival deletion. Heidel Schneider. Heidel Schneider. Okay, no bonks this time. No, not the pinball. Okay. They're getting worse. They're getting worse. You don't know what to eat? I don't know. Grilled cheese? What? 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 I guess I went too far out of bounds. I love devil egg potato salad. I haven't had it in a very long time. I used to get it pretty regularly. Just go to the store and get like a tub. Eat it. Eat it on the side. Eat it as a main. Just eat it. My mouth is watering. Fuck. No! God! You motherfucker! Yeah, that's the kind I usually got, was the Reese's. What's up, the moon that wanes? How's it going? Yeah, it's a brand. Heidelschneider. You can make an egg and cheese sandwich, Ern. Okay, that's fine. Don't go over the side here. Nice and easy. You ready for the sharp left? There's a hole in the ground! Well, that's the thing, is ingredients, when prepared and combined, become food. When you take ingredients and you prepare them and mix them together, you get food. Well, then I don't think I can help you. Chimneys? Just heat up some chimneys? You! There we go. Tornado, thank you for dabbing. You could take the sausage off of the pizza and eat that. No, I had one slice. I only had one slice. Schneider kept his promise. With a deranged smile that belied his lack of fear, he plunged into the dead end. I didn't know if I knocked him into the ocean or he was holding up his end of the bargain. After the race, he took control of me once again, as if to say, I'll take it from here. The deep wellspring of rage was subsiding for both of us. Tornado, thank you for dabbing. Ooh. We weren't some storybook heroes. The world wasn't saved just because Schneider wasn't in it. We were still left with a profound sadness. My final battle. I'd made it to the finish line. The realm beyond speed. What awaited me there was Iki's distorted RS-2000 TB. It felt familiar. What truth was being kept from me all this time? Same as that night, she said she wanted us to know everything, because she loved us. Without knowing why. We searched for that someone. Now I only want to become a machine. A machine that runs forever, feeling nothing. 10 years ago, I was the one who invited street racers to join the driver project. My father was the founder of Wantech. Back then, we were a simple repair shop, before the company ballooned into a huge conglomerate. My father was always busy with work. I was ecstatic when he told us we could finally go on that road trip. It was beautiful in Hakone. The cherry blossoms danced in the honeyed spring air. Another motorist began flashing his headlights at us, looking for a bit of fun. They reflected off a traffic mirror and into my father's eyes, blinding him. My father swung the steering wheel wide, and my lifetime of tragedy began in that moment. My brother and I lost our parents in the collision. We seeked out street racers for the Diablo trials as our revenge against them. I would meet them at the Yokohama Sirius Hotel in the luxury penthouse. They'd never refuse. I'd wanted to see each of them be broken. From the window, I would watch the flickering reflection of Yokohama's lights in the water. Back then, I was a coward. I convinced myself I was doing no wrong by lying to myself over and over. It was a delusional fantasy where I believed street racers were the source of my misery. I didn't allow myself to doubt my actions. Everyone lives with one or two harmless lies. How different was this? You were one of the street racers I met back then. You outsped the Diablo Zetas with your ordinary Zeta. It was astonishing. Some of the stories of Yokohama's fastest legend were really accounts of you. The true fastest legend is you, the legendary racer who surpassed the Diablos. I tried to give you the drug, but you refused it. You were the first one to care about me, the only one who didn't walk out of my life. Together, our lives came into bloom. Could I say it was love? I don't know. Now I miss him so much my heart feels empty. Seeing you now is so painful. I wished I could stop lying to you. With some courage, I finally came clean. You bolted out of the room, scattering the Diablo capsules. I'd never seen your face so angry. You always had such a gentle smile on you. But you made a promise that one day you would return to me. You'd never broken your promise, so I trusted in you and waited. That night in Yokohama, a full red moon hung low in the sky. After that night, you vanished. The person I knew died that day 10 years ago. The days passed slowly like sand in the hourglass. Then tragedy struck again. Schneider told me that both you and my brother were dead, having perished in accidents on the Yokohama highway. My hatred of street racers reawoke in my heart. I knew I could never return to what we had shared before. My world had shattered once again, leaving me with jagged shards in my heart. My world was so fragile. 10 years have since passed. I could never forget about you, but when we lose something, we yearn for something to take its place. 10 years ago, you told me that and took me in your arms. 2 years ago, I met Iki. He reminded me so much of you. He held that same dream of reaching new speeds. With him, it seemed like I'd found true peace of mind. I saw so much of you in him that it felt like my lost love had been rekindled. Through Iki, I was able to cast aside my hatred of street racers. It felt like I was back under the sakura trees, basking in the sunshine I thought had left me. Then one day, Iki showed me a photo of his racing team, and there you were. I was distraught. This came after a decade of believing you were dead, of mourning you. A decade of trying to bury my memories of you. It broke me. I tried to expose Schneider, but at that point it was too late. I let so many people die. After finally telling you this, I feel calm. I feel as though I can sleep the way I did back when I was an innocent little girl. What I remember next was light. At the end of my road was a single ray of light. From deep with the darkness came the final light of hope. My thudding heartbeat filled my ears. The endless dream had finally broken. And I was going to take back what was mine. That night I ran from the hotel room and into my car, a Zeta 3000. I drove to the Yokohama highway at dawn. The street racers of Yokohama had gone to war. It was the perfect battle stage. I parked my Zeta and waited for the arrival of the Diablo Zeta. The only sound in the night was my idling engine. I carried a steel pipe in my hand, adjusting my grip over and over. That lump of metal had become a part of me. The deep red moon would be my guardian angel, protecting me. I was as calm as a still lake. The bestial sound of their engines began to pick up in the dead air as they approached. My confidence evaporated when what approached wasn't one Diablo Zeta, but an entire legion of them. See, it's fine, we both committed a bunch of murders. I was gobsmacked. I had no time to think. They caught me in their headlights. Like a startled deer in the path of a raging stampede. More. Grant me speed. Let me feel the rush. I began to mumble those words like they were some cursed incantation. And then it happened. An inferno erupted like they were being claimed by hell. A Diablo Zeta at the head of the pack lightly scraped the divider, and one by one they began to spin out. None of them slowed down, as if looking for their own fiery grave. Each of them fearlessly refused to break. For a moment, I stood there dumbfounded. Then I felt the steel in my hand begin to heat up, and I began to rain blows on them, creating a cacophony of metallic crashes. I kept striking at them until my body turned numb, unable to move like a broken doll. The asphalt became a sea of burning oil. I stood there, stunned in the flames. I wouldn't let them defile street racing. What I did was heinous, unforgivable. But if I hadn't, every street racer would have been cursed. 10 years of a waking nightmare. The nightmare in the inferno. It became me. During D-sleep, I relived that night until it was etched into my soul. It blocked out everything else. It defined me. That was who I was. The truth etched into the dark depths of my memory. You are the true fastest legend. You became the fastest racer without ever touching Diablo. Believing in yourself, you never stopped racing toward your goals. You weren't afraid of where your dark road would lead you. But everything I've lived for was a lie. Imagine having your entire world pulled out from underneath you. I've been betrayed by almost every person I've met. But you persevered all the same. What you did will live on in our hearts. We lied to you, but you never stopped being true. Nothing you accomplish will go to waste. 10 years of my life. Stolen from me. Your time belongs to you now. You won't be lost because you're here, living in the moment. You may be hurt and angry, but your life is yours to shape now. You have tomorrow to look forward to. All you have to do is forgive yourself and turn your eyes to the horizon. Breathe it all in and start living in the present. Was he listening? Was he still there? He wasn't another presence. There was no him or I. What we were was something harder to describe. Something new. I had to live without knowing quite what we were. We're the original us with a doppelganger psyche. I came here looking for someone. I thought I would find them at the end of this road. Someone I would only reach by racing. I wanted to race faster. Faster than anyone else. Every street racer carried that same dream from the inner city streets to the winding mountain passes. Always looking out for someone faster than you. Finding our own way out on the streets. Forming unbreakable bonds connected by the roads we raced on. No plans, no cares. We lived out our wild lives. We slammed the accelerator and let it take us away. Blazing our own path. Till we meet again. Till we met again. Remember, on the road. Try to remember. The first time your engine roared to life. How you held the wheel, stepped on the gas, and went for your first drive. That excitement never faded, both 10 years ago and today. That feeling belonged to me. As well as every other street racer. I raced so I could reclaim myself. So I could reclaim the exciting feeling of racing that I fell in love with. The man with the pipe who appears in my dark memories isn't me. He never was. Did that cover everything? Yeah, all I needed to do was race. Iki's distorted RS-2000 TV appeared. He's still fighting hard to cleanse himself of the Diablo. If racing is what it takes, then I'll race for you, Iki. There was one question left. Why did Aoi give you the Diablo? Was her love for you another lie? One more race. We got one more in us. Yep. Yes, we do. What? Huh? Don't worry, I'm sure they're gonna explain. He finally hit the brakes because Diablo drivers never hit the brakes. He got his fear back. Iki's RS sat motionless, as if mired in sadness. Its idling engine sounded like whimpering. Did I do it? Had I reclaimed myself? After his accident, I heard him speak those vulnerable words. It chased me wherever I ran, wherever I hid. I didn't want tomorrow to come. You didn't mean that, right? You have to get up. I found him. I found the fastest legend. We still have a race to finish. The world beyond speed is over there, just past the rising sun. Let's race there, together. Yokohama's fastest legend can't end like this. No way, right, Iki? Sho, the legend I was searching for was you. You're the true legend. I want to race you again. And Sho, next time I won't lose. His next words sounded like his last, like he was fading away. I'll never forget the strength in them. Hey Sho, our dream was so insignificant. I wonder if it was even real. We were chasing a fantasy that scorched the hot summer asphalt. It was more like a mirage. But Sho, I don't have any regrets. Not a damn one. If anything, I feel proud. Us dogs were given a taste of the good life, a chance to chase our dreams. Our legacy is etched into the streets. No one will remember us. Our legacy will get paved over. None of that matters. We'll still keep racing. Forever to the world beyond speed. A flood of memories rushed in. A crash, a steel pipe. Who was in control? Memories of Keisuke's corpse and the mountains of bodies I'd scaled to get here. Bay Lagoon is collapsing. Who set it off? Were they burning it all down? Back to reality. Aoi is in the driver's seat of the Diablo RS, and in the passenger seat is Iki. Dying for someone doesn't mean anything. It's no way to prove your love. 10 years ago, a counterfeit love drove me into a fiery rage on the Yokohama highway. Iki knew, didn't he, that Aoi was giving him Diablo. Did he know this would happen? The last play of the game, destruction in the name of twisted love. Time to get my shit in gear. Where the hell do you think you're going? This ends how I say it ends. Stop, Aoi Kawashima. Man. Oh man, this is gonna be hard. Is my car even good enough? And all these like unique tracks. It's so cool. Okay. Damn, she got me by 450. Diddle-doo-diddle-doo-diddle-doo-diddle-doo-diddle-doo. Okay, there is one thing I'd like to change about my car right now. I would like to put the steering wheel on. That seems important, right? Now, logic would dictate that since we're not getting any turn callouts, we should get rid of the GPS. This whole game is about being who you are. It's about your identity. My identity is GPS man. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I gotta just learn these turns. My goal this time is to lose by less than 450. $300. The only time we really interacted with the cops in this game, they were telling me not to go so fast and telling me not to go the wrong way down the street where everyone goes to pick up girls. Those are really the only police in this game. Okay, so the two first right turns are drift. The lefts are easy, the rights are drifts. I like how they were like, oh yeah, he only bashed dead people with a pipe. After they're like, he killed everyone in the Wantech building with a pipe. They tried for a second, they were like, actually, you didn't kill all those street racers. It was like, yeah, but I already killed those other people. Whoa! Okay, 160 that time. Whew. Okay, we're getting better. I mean, my goal is to stop her, so I think maybe if I could just get in front of her, it'll do that fade to white and go to a cutscene. Because she's just driving over the pier, right? She's in the driver's seat and she's killing them both. That's why I have to stop her, not beat her. With a pipe. So I think if I can get in front of her at any point, it'll end the scene. Oh, that turn sucks. Okay. This isn't the run. But once you get out of that segment, you don't need to drift anymore, I think. You can just gun it. Yeah. Yeah. So it's light right, big right, light right. Those are the only hard turns. Everything else you can take at speed. I need to, like, if this does appear to be too hard, I know I can tune my car better, and I just forgot how. So there's that too. I can try and work out. I can look at the VOD and see what I was running at the start of the day, because I think my car was better then than it is now. Ah! That second turn is brutal. Oh, fuck that up. 300, 210. Boo-boo-doo, 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 boo-boo-boo. I'm gonna look it up, actually. What was I running when I was getting, like... I had a 0.9 at one point, PWR. Was that when I was using the MR? When did I have 0.9? It had to have been when I was using the MR, because it's so light. If all I have to do is get in front of her... Alright, let's start with that. Let's start with that while I try and figure out what my layout was. I found the 1.1. When did I get 0.9? There's 0.9. Okay. I mean, look at that. I'm worried about the steering. The steering's gonna be bad. But what a start. Yeah. I need to unlock my true potential. I'm gonna try this 0.9 layout and see what happens. Okay, so I was using the Dia 350 EVO. You think I'm at... I think my power's higher than it was. That was where the 400cc went. I was... Alright, so first things first, I was not using both double turbos, and I had the extension 110 on instead. And then, what did I put in the last slot? Put the Blizzard on, and I was at 948.8 over 65, 104.6 torque. My weight is actually less than it was. I'm 9 kilos lighter than I was when I hit 0.9. Alright, let's try it. Get the early takeoff. Okay. I don't know. Damn it. I don't know. I think I had it better with the turbo instead, just to get that leap out in front, to get that acceleration. I could also just, you know, drive better, but... Dumb. Why drive better when you could just have faster car? Faster car means you don't have to drive better. If only I'd leveled up this chassis more. Alright, get rid of this and slam another Slam another turbo on there. Put the Pegasus on. What about the supercharger? No. Not that part anyways. Nope. That's gonna be what I use. Alright. Let's try and make this work. It says final battle, so if we beat this, we should have the game complete. I thought we were going to finish this like 2 hours ago, and this ending has just been lengthy, which is good. A lot of RPGs, there's a problem where the game is so big that the ending can't really measure up to that level of storytelling. And I feel like the finale of this game has been so like thorough that it actually does feel like it's, I don't know if I agree with every story point, but it's sticking a landing that I wasn't expecting it to. I'm not used to the MR at all. I can't get it to steer. It just won't steer. The speed is there, the handling is not. And I don't know if I can fix that. I really don't know if I can fix that. Maybe it's not about getting to the end first. Maybe it's just about killing her speed. You know, I tried that deck guy and they kept giving me game overs. Okay, no, that theory's out the window. God, this thing handles like a fucking boat. I'm racing a Buick right now. The Buick 8.6. Okay, so we can't just slow her down. We do need to get to the end before she does. Stop her. No. God damn it. It's hard. I'm thinking about maybe adding some weight to the car just to be able to put a different part on the chassis. Put the brake pads on instead of the 30 kilo. Just gotta keep tinkering. Good thing I have time to work on my car before she drives over a cliff. I don't know. And it's, you know, don't don't help me try and beat the final boss of this game, please. Don't try to help me beat anything, but definitely not the last scene of the game. This is a no backseat stream. 100% of the time, I will only accept help when I ask for it. Okay, I'm slower now, but... like, I'm feeling those 30 kilos. But maybe that's okay. I was able to hang in there for longer. Let's see what this ends up being. If it's a... yeah, maybe. Try it again. I do wish this game had a quick restart. That would be nice. Or even if it didn't have a quick restart, like put a menu in when you hit retry of being like, try again or go back to machine complete. She bonked me while I was trying to come out of that turn. Trying to recover on that first turn and she hit me. Well, it has a soft reset, but the soft reset takes you to the Squaresoft logo. Which means you then have to skip the intro, load your file, then you're at the menu, then you can... like, this is faster. It's just not as fast as I would like it to be. Okay. I'm gonna give up on Project MR. It's nice jumping out in the front like that, but can I do anything with it is the problem. What if I took tires instead of the brake pads? Let's give it a couple more tries. Let's keep tinkering a little bit, but because like without the MR, I can't even get in front of her without driving perfectly. At least this way I can fight for the start of the track and then hopefully hold it, you know, through to the end. Maybe I can block her if she's faster, and if she's not faster, maybe it's just a matter of getting in front of her and staying there. Okay. Tires, pretty good investment. Yeah, well, fuck me. Tires. Turns out cars need tires. I don't know if I had what it took to forgive her. But if Iki believed in her, someday we could lead her on the path to healing. The realm beyond speed. It wasn't an illusion on the horizon, but a place within me. Yeah. It felt within reach. I've always been bad at saying goodbye. Instead of putting it into words, I handled partings in my own way. Since I'm sure we were going to meet again one day. Yokohama, 1999. Rising moon rock and roll, a nightmare born from sleep. Maybe tomorrow, but morning always comes. There are as many stories as there are headlights, and exhaust notes in the city. We all embrace our sorrows and race every night. Blue day is rainy day. But you can cure those blues. Head to Harborview Park and watch the Bay Bridge. Let the brilliant lights bleed through your tears. Driving all night together. Our hot driving brings the city to life. few nights later. Okay. So we got back together with Yuka. No, I don't. God, okay. I have a few things to say about this game. One, it was sick. I think the sum is greater than the parts. The whole of the sum is greater than the parts. Like, there's a lot of weird things about this game that don't quite hit, but everything working together was really, really sick and unique and awesome, and I loved it. I would say the ending was a little... I don't think they really nailed the stuff with Aoi. There's a lot of weird, unresolved bits, but it was sick storytelling, even if it didn't make sense. But God, I really... Too many people in chat trying to tell me how to tune a car when I didn't ask, man. Fuck, that was annoying. The Pocket Station stuff is just a way to trade cars with other players. So yeah, I'm glad it's over, because I need to play something that people will be less inclined to want to backseat me on now. It was great fun. I'm super glad I played it. I'm enriched for the experience. I need to find a game next that people will be less inclined to try to tell me how to play. Dreaming on the road. The legends never die. Racing Lagoon. The end. Alright. Pretty decent. It got exhausting. It was just too much. I started the playthrough that way. I was like simultaneously lost and like I wanted to check everywhere out. And then every night was taking like 3 hours, and I was just like, I'm not making progress. So I just stopped doing it on like night 4. I was like, I can't be bothered anymore. But yeah, sick game. Very cool. Very good. Excellent recommendation in the Great Game Raffle. $26 with deaths. It's probably closer to 40 or 50, really. 26 is the file timer. Alright. Let's go ahead and turn off that game. Game complete. Game done. Okay. Alright. Ewitch W wants a Steam Key slot machine. Ka-chunk for Ewitch W. There's a URR with no brakes allowed. Like, no brake parts or no brake button? That's pretty cool. I don't know if I would have been good at it, but I guess that's pretty cool. Can I be brutally honest, Quicks? Can I tell you the reason why I didn't want to do it? Can I give you a dose of brutal honesty? No. It's because when you were like, go do the Wangan, and I went all out of my way to do the Wangan, and then it was like a super boring, simple track. And I was just like, alright, I'm not... I was like, yeah, I'll try it. You said it's cool, I'll go do it. And I like drove 3 maps over, and I was like, it's a straight line. So I was just like, alright. Never mind.
Here comes a new challenge.
So crates, thank you for the 200 bits.
Gonna take my car, gonna sit in, gonna drive along till I get you, 'cause I'm crazy hot and ready, but you'll like it, I wanna race for you, shall I go now? I'm gonna step on the gas, tonight I'll fly, and be your lover, yeah, yeah, yeah / I'll be so quick as a flash, and I'll be your hero, gas, 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 I'm gonna run as a flash, tonight I'll fight, to be the winner, yeah, 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 I'm gonna step on the gas, and you'll see the big show.
So crates, thank you for the 200 gases. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm kind of, I need to like not talk about Racing Lagoon for the rest of the night, I think. Otherwise, I'm going to start getting salty. So, we're going to move on. Ewich W, you have won a copy of Mini Thief. I should have read the product description, but yeah, it's Mini Thief. Mini Thief is yours. Congratulations. Okay, we need to do a poll. We need to do a quick poll because I do have some more stream promises to get to. I've got 2 one-day requests to get to before the month is over. One for Dempsey and one for Evil Kami Dictator. But we'll have 2 other days to stream. Aside from those 2, we'll have 2 other stream days that are open, and I don't know exactly what to do on those days. So let's do a quick poll, and I'll have chat vote, and you can tell me what you would like me to work on for those 2 days. We have the N64 Complete Works. We have the 32X Complete Works. We have the 3DO Complete Works. We have the RPGs. And we have Radon Picks Game. Those are your options. You've got 3 minutes to vote. Vote for the one you would like to see for 2 of the last 4 days of the month. And whatever wins is what we'll do. Vote for whatever your heart tells you. Vote with your heart and your butt. I wouldn't say it's ready to go, but it's there. It needs work. I don't have a document for it yet or anything. But it is there. We could get it started. Well, just vote for the one that's the least offensive or the most closest to what you want. Ho 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 ho. We got about a minute and a half left on this poll. It's still anyone's race. There's only 24 votes in right now. And there's more than 100 people other than that in the chat that could vote. All 100 of those people could vote for the same option, and it would destroy the competition. Got about a minute left. Final seconds ticking down. Last chance to vote if you have not done so. The poll will be closing soon. And the 3DO Complete Works is the champion, if you can believe it. You can dream it. 3DO? Are you kidding me? Alright. 3DO it is. That's what we'll do next. Probably not tonight, although what we could do is start the spreadsheet. We could start the spreadsheet tonight, because like I said, I don't have it. I haven't really done much of the back-end work for this yet. So, since we only have like 10 minutes left of the stream, let's make a spreadsheet, shall we? And then, like I said, I've got 2 one-day requests to get to, and we'll have 2 days, if necessary, to work on 3DO. This is our Majiro from Keyboard Mania. Okay. Spreadsheet. We will call this spreadsheet 3DO Challenge. And we will need to format it the way that the other ones are formatted. We'll name our sheet 3DO Complete Works Master List. Now comes the hard part. List of all 3DO games. Wikipedia has 246. 246. Let's see if we can get a different number out there. See if there's anything that maybe contradicts that. I don't think that includes the non-game software or the post lifespan releases. Okay, Moby Game says 254, which is 8 more than Wikipedia says. That might include the 7 releases the 7 post-market releases. No, it doesn't. Interesting. Well, I know that Moby Games is missing a lot of stuff, so I wouldn't use that as a reliable source. We might just have to start with the Wikipedia list and then build off of it from there. So let's start plugging some stuff in, shall we? Advanced Dungeons and Dragons Deathkeep. Advanced Dungeons and Dragons Slayer. AI Shogi. Akagi Tohaiden. Alfred Hitchcock Presents. Alone in the Dark. Alone in the Dark 2. I'm going to put Out of This World over here because every Wikipedia list always puts it as Another World, which is fine. That is its original title, but we'll be playing the North American version, and it'll always confuse me to see it as Another World. Armageddon, Autobahn Tokyo, Bakusho All, Yoshimoto Quiz O Kate-sen, Balls the Director's Cut, Battle Blues, Battle Chess, Battle Pinball, Battle Sport, BC Racers, Belzerion, Blade Force, Blue Forest Story, Kaze no Fuen. Yeah, GameFAQs, it's also a good list, but there's also always like weird double postings and stuff as well. It always takes like an amalgamation. I hate that there isn't just like one really good source for this stuff. You always have to like combine 4 or 5 different websites. It drives me crazy. Where were we? Bonogurashi, Brain Dead 13, Burning Soldier. We'll stop at the B's because we've got some channel point redeems to get to. X-Keeper wants a legitimate fear of the day. X-Keeper, your legitimate fear of the day is Vengeful Elephant. Vengeful Elephant. And X-Keeper wants a horoscope. X-Keeper, your horoscope is the hotel. If you're being stalked by an elephant, you might want to lay low for a day. And a hotel is a great place to be able to rest where people might not expect to find you. Bavork wants a horoscope. Bavork, your horoscope is the tailor. The tailor. Your measurements may be changing. You might be losing some weight. Might be time to bring in some of those nice shirts, those waistbands, and get a more flattering fit for your drip. Get your drip right. Dorky wants a horoscope. Dorky, you got the mobile home. There are a lot of mobile homes in this deck. But hey, a trailer park is like a neighborhood. That's it. A trailer park is like a neighborhood. So meet your neighbors. Go say hi. Ask them if they want to grill some meat. Okay, C's. C is for Cannon Fodder, Captain Quasar, Carrier Fortress at Sea, Casper, Cheeky Machine Mo Race, Cheeky Machine Mo Race 2 in space, Club Club 3DO Station Invasion, Corpse Killer, Cowboy Casino, Crash and Burn, Crayon Shin-chan, Puzzle Daimao no Nazo, Creature Shock, Culb, Crime Patrol, Cyberdillo, and Siberia. And then in the D's, D is for D, the Daedalus Encounter, DEFCON 5, Demolition Man, Dino Park Tycoon, Dr. Hauser, Doom, Doraemon, Yujo Densetsu, Dragon Lore, The Legend Begins, Dragon Tycoon Edge, Dragon's Lair, Drug Wars. Okay. And we'll do the E's and then we'll stop here for now. We've got Ego de Go, Emit Volume 1, Toki no Maigo, Emit Volume 2, Inochigake no Tabi, Emit Volume 3, Watashi ni Sayonara o, Escape from Monster Manor, and the Eye of Typhoon. So, we should have about 20% of the games on the list already, by the numbers I'm seeing. We should be at about 20%. Hopefully there's some stuff in there that you're looking forward to seeing. When I do the next stream, it probably will be 3DO, and I might or might not be done with this document at that time. We'll see. I'm not sure. We'll see what the prep work is like. We'll see what I get done off stream. I got a couple other streams to plan for. Like I said, I've got one for Dempsey, one for Evil Kami Dictator, and I am going a little overboard in preparing for those. Doing more than I should be doing. But that's going to do it for the stream tonight, chat. We finished Racing Lagoon. Thank you for watching all that. I know it was quite a lengthy game. And yeah, maybe next time, maybe tomorrow, we'll have a 3DO game to look at, if all goes according to plan. It'll be like a preview game. It'll be like game number 1, is the challenge ready yet? Maybe not exactly, but hey, that doesn't mean we can't play some game. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the chats. Thank you for the hanging outs. Yeah, thank you. 2 games left from the 2025 Great Game Raffle. I still have lots of other streams that I promised people. I've got 2 full playthroughs for Shadrock, 1 for Bavork, a bunch of stuff from the, what was that shit? The Twitch Hype Challenge still needs to be done, and that was like 2 years ago. So we're getting to it. We're working our way in. We're getting stuff taken care of. That's all we can hope to do, is to just keep working and doing better every day. And I'm sorry for getting a little grumpy at the end there. My temper got the better of me. It has been doing that a lot lately. And I'm trying to work on it, and I'm sorry. But yeah, let's find someone to raid, and we will call it a night. Most of the Japanese streamers I follow are streaming right now, playing some interesting stuff, like Yakuza, and I think that's Codename Viper. Bardic Broadcasts is playing Ninja Gaiden Black, but Nocturnal Hannah is playing Final Fantasy X too. And I love Final Fantasy X too. And it's got a thematic connection, like I said. Same composer on both games. So let's go ahead and raid Hannah. and you can enjoy a disasterific stream. Not because she's streaming, that's just a word they use in that game. And I'll see you tomorrow, chat, for probably some 3DO gaming. Finally, we've reached the base of 3DO Mountain. And I hope you'll enjoy what we have in store for you there. Take care. Have a good night. We'll see you next time. Hear your lizards. And have a good night.